was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Wait there. Wait, give me a second. That's not it. That's not it. It's working. Give me a second. Okay. Go. Alright, guys. Hello. Today, another giveaway. Courtesy of Howley. He's too nice. What we need to do is just get like 5 members today. Is 5 members possible, guys? I think it's possible. I got bullied yesterday, like straight up smacked right across the face. Proverbially, of course, not literally. They grabbed me and told me, Blank, you have to level up your characters, you have to start pre-farming. Pre-farming? No, pre-farming. Blah 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 blah. Thank you, Howley. Whoops, Howley. Team.
Nothing beats caffeine on a
Blum
lazy
blum
afternoon.
blum 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 blum.
Always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Hi, for go my head, Harry. See, it would have been funny if it was like a random S rank out of nowhere. Think about that. It would have been funny, but it wasn't. I guess the game doesn't have the same humor as I do. I saw 2 and only buffs. Oh, trigger. Hey Lane, what is she doing here? Second. Right. Take a break because I need to go and sort something out. In a bit, like not now, but in a bit, and then after that, we'll continue the stream. I will continue. Like I will consider like any entries that happen, like right about now, if they send messages, if you guys send messages, whatever. So, make a pinned comment. Indicates how tall he is. Yeah. BRB, I will consider any entries that do happen or do occur at this moment. So do not worry if. Never mind, back. It was a lot shorter. Or basically, we're just gonna do another time anyway, so it's fine. Oh, Ben mentioned reels. Fine, Keep. You already entered you in anyway. Since you sent a message, it's fine. Again, it's not like I was like unable to enter people during the giveaway, so it's fine. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're okay. You're definite and real.
Is it my turn to put...
I'll take care of it.
Hey, Tempu. Alright. Tempu. It'd be good for Foo-Foo. Blanky Poo. You don't understand. They call me Blanky Poo, Blanky Boo, Blanky Wanky. I thought it was Eliza, but okay. Busy Keepy. Fosco's like a whole different, like, place. Actually, not a Fosco thing. It's a Bad Nation thing. I'm lying. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. No. I should probably do something more productive. By productive, I mean by look for a different set and not the same dumb set. Because clearly the same. No. I need to get a good 5th slot for Manitos. Toes. Dogs. See, I don't dislike these nicknames, that's for sure. Okay. I find them as endearing, and I find them very wholesome, and that it's nice that you cherish me like that. Like, thank you for keeping it wholesome 100. Back into Blanky. Okay. Danke schon. After this, I gotta talk about a couple of things. Oh wait, no, TV. You know what sucks? I do need to go and do some Hollow Knight stuff. Have you played Have you been Hollow Knight yet? Please tell me you have.
Let me show you how it's done.
I'm like trying to beat the game fully, like actually beat it fully. Oh, hi Alistair. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Blah, 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 blah. Nope. Nope. Maybe. Grinding for what? Just to get a good 5th piece of Manitou. Sigh. Sigh. Wait, how many days on this? Okay. Day after, we're ending the whole event. You guys gotta make sure you have like an entry and that's it. I just talked. That event's literally about to end, and I need to figure out how to like get you guys to send in your best. It's gonna be like a vote thing. Is what I'll probably leave it at. Probs. I'll attack you, tomato. Oh, okay. So you need to get like a thing called viewer attack as an extension. When you do get that, you have like infinite amount of tomatoes that you can throw in my face if you want, or anybody's face actually. I prefer if you prefer anything else, but not me. Please and thank you. Anyway, we should have a dialogue. Oh, hi, hello. Okay. Psych would know though. Psych's really annoying with it. I miss Psych though. He hasn't been talking so much. He hasn't been talking as of recent. Sigh. Of a tune in D minor. Okay. This has everything I want. So long as it just doesn't roll into any of the 3 stats. I'll say 2. Of course it does. It's garbage. It's refuse. It's terrible. No. No. I just need a good 5th piece on Manitou and that's it. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. And then I can start sharing pieces with Banue. All of this is like, you can consider this like me pre-farming for Banue.
What a perfect mix.
Okay. I have to keep this piece. This is actually really good. It's 3 crit rolls on a crit rate piece. You don't come by that as often. Problem is, it's on Yunquei Tail, so you... Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about that in a bit. Well, I'll talk about it now. I'm boned. I'm boned. I'm actually screwed. Another piece. Why do I say I'm boned? Because now I have legitimate reason to be running Soldier 11 over most flame DPS. Or more particularly, I have a, like, no. Yeah, I will say most flame DPS. Why? 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 Literally, why? Why would you ask? This. And then, you know what the worst part is? You know what the worst part is? I'm pretty much like there's... Hi, Benyon here. It's not... To me, it's not that much. Like, there's Benyon here in. I actually do have a build. The worst part is the fact that I do have a build. I can actually just, like, she's ready to use. She has a good... She has a good, build. Not amazing, but good. M5 is crazy. It's a rainy Saturday. Oh. Hopefully it gets better for you. M5 is crazy. Yeah, M5, and guess what? No Neko in my account whatsoever. I've never pulled in my entire, like, throughout the entire year of me playing this game. well, more than a year and a half, technically more than a year and a half. I've never, a year and a half, well, almost goes into a year and a half. What are you talking about? I've never pulled this character. That's all you need to know. I've never pulled her. I intend to keep her that way. So... Listen, it's bleak times. Bleak times. That's all I can say. Just bleak times. It's all bleak here. Is she dying? Oh. Why is Automod so weird? Listen. Said that without thinking. Please don't catch me on that. Please, I beg, I beg. Please re-pushing the Soldier 11 agenda. Against my own will. And also, I was like, basically, yeah, literally against my own will. Because I was per gunpoint. Like, proverbially, a proverbial gunpoint. When it, to build Soldier 11. It wasn't a good time for me, especially when I don't want to talk about it. But I pulled too many copies of her, and at some point it's not a matter of if, but a matter of when I get M6. Because I could literally 50-50 right now, have it be M6 Soldier 11, and then that's it. My account's over. It's finished. It's gone. I'm boned. That's crazy. 3 more pulls and then I'm done. Oh yeah, this thing. I forgot.
Yep. Are you ready for this? Yep. Here we go. A little reward. Yeah. Why struggle? Don't worry, one swing will do. Now, cuties, crush them! Are you ready for this? As for shadows. Yep. Where are you going? Yeah. Here we go. Let's see you handle this. That's as far as you go. Into the frozen abyss. Don't worry, one swing will do. Sleep well. The next page is the ending. Yeah. Are you ready for this? You asked for it.
It's kind of cool that he has like a parry, like Anahan's parry. Kinda cool, but I don't think Kid Hard gameplay kind of amused me. Leak. It's like Necromata right on my face, cause it's cats. They're 2 cats. No, I was wrong. No. Okay. I don't understand this game at all. I know, I use her.
Don't make me lose my temper now! Copy that.
Breaking through. Pulsating.
Counter! Ignite! Evade! Open fire!
Fine, that's all I can say. You hold left click, or you hold attack, and that's it.
No escape for you.
They make sure they avoid this guy as much as possible. It's kind of sad what they do to Pan. Yeah, that's all. Okay, let's talk about the leaks. Let's talk about the leaks. At first, it was kind of scary how Soldier 11 is the one character getting the buff. At first.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
But we're not getting one buff.
Ready and waiting.
We're not getting two.
I only handle technical matters.
We're getting three.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? Time for some Joker. Standing by.
Actually, I say three, but two of these already got buffed. But
Let's fire it up.
I'm glad they're addressing Bernice's like actual weaknesses now, which is great because she's very. There's a lot of limitations to her kit because she's a little too. Leagues. We're getting 5 actually. Yeah, including Bernice. Oh, her leagues. Hello. Now I'm gonna ask because I don't recognize your name on Twitch. Are you in the Discord? Asura. Just need to like get that out of the way. Like, no offense, but just need to know. I mean, if you are, great. If you aren't, don't think so? Well, there's your cue. New here? Okie dokie. I'm really excited what they do to Bernice. Unless I miss something, doesn't mean that it doesn't seem like she has any implemented changes yet. It doesn't seem like that now, but she probably will get some. But as far as we know, I think they aren't touching these two. Well, they might touch her. Because even after getting buffed, she still feels like really underutilized. She's just too... I have something controversial to say. I think she's like one of the best DPS in the entire game. Because of Aftershock and the ability to have... like, most of the worthwhile DPS in a kit to be considered Aftershock in general, except her EX special, I think. And a comp. No, her special counts as Aftershock, unless her EX special does. Okay, that counts. This doesn't. That counts. This doesn't count at all. But this counts, and that counts. Wait, no, this counts as a whole. Yeah, most of her wildfire DPS, all of it Aftershock now. And then the fact that she can also build up her stacks off field too. Just a level 16 account, trying to find people to chew on DZ. Sammy's always been good, but def push it to tier 0.5. I don't think she's tier 0.5 anymore. She was tier 0.5 at 2.3. She's now gotten a lot more better in this game. Particularly because of Opa Squad. And the fact that everything she does now, it's really, like, it's... She gets everything! But like, she's like the one character that did not need a buff. Like, you know who needed a buff? Do you know who needed a buff? I won't say Jane. Actually, no. Jane, sort of, kind of, maybe. I mean, she has Spook Shack now, or
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Anomaly Spook Shack, which is like really strong, but it means that you can't run her W engine.
Alias should I use this time?
But it's really strong. Like, it's really, really strong. It's the same, like, that. I say she doesn't need one. The way I say that she doesn't need one is the same way why technically it's the same way I say that Sanbi doesn't need one. But she got one regardless. So any doesn't really go away because I need to step away. At the end of stream, but you already entered, so it's fine. You don't need to actually lurk around or stay around stream. As long as you actually just say something in chat, that's fine. Yeah, Jane literally cooks.
Wanna be my research subject?
Like she still cooks. Like she still cooks. It's mostly because of Yuzuha.
There's no class today.
And if you don't really care for her engine and you don't mind actually being a bit off-field with Jane, because she needs to be on-field as much as possible.
Bear witness to the noble principles of the Timefield family.
Very easy assaults, like insanely easy assaults. Like I'm gonna probably start using like Weeping Gemini on her more often. Can't really do this actually. I actually okay, Weeping Gemini or this W engine. All right, take care, Alistair. I don't have her, but she seems totally eclipsed by Astra and Yuzuha. Oh yeah, Caesar definitely needs one. Completely clocked.
Be my research subject?
2 patches of like Caesar. Actually, I'll say like no, just a whole patch of Caesar.
Take me.
Maybe even 2. Let me talk about how bad Caesar got it. After Caesar's banner ended, Bernice was like still pretty good, cause you know Bernice Jane. That's literally it. That's all you wanted in like a second comp. It was like. Primordial Miyabi Yanagi. Actually, then again, Yanagi came out at the time anyway. So, either way...
Which alias should I use this?
Jane stopped being as good as she was back then. And then Yanagi just stepped in.
Awaiting orders.
Because she literally disorders by herself. And everybody loved disorders back then. And then this guy came out.
Wanna see the red scarf?
Now, unfortunately, we all thought that, hey, you know what? Light is actually pretty good, next to Caesar.
Fighting? Take me.
The problem is that we found that, like, we also found out that Lucy's a lot better than Lighter. A lot better than Caesar, compared to Thingy. I got empty Jane and empty Yuzuha. Oh. My bad. You're gonna say I'd break it. Lucy's better than Caesar. Let me explain why. So, the problem with Caesar is that
Only the brave will win. That's me.
even if she's like at the time she was like the best supportive agent, like super armor shield, 1000 attack, 25% like damage bonus, right? The problem with her is that there's not really a good way to actually get her to be consistent with, you know, dead end and stuff like that. And in addition to this, she's kind of, well, a little too greedy when it comes to being on-field. And like at the time when Lighter was there, the problem is that Lighter needs someone to spend as much energy as possible and get energy quickly. Caesar doesn't have that Caesar doesn't really have that luxury to do that. Unless you had like burn knees and you had like a couple of dupes into her, then you could make the argument you could actually use burn knees over like a support set, like a supportive agent. But the nice thing about Lucy is that quick assist is still very valuable. Like, it's still very valuable in the end. And Lucy at the time was like one of few characters that could actually apply quick assist. I'm talking about like before like Astra. But I'm talking about like in terms of like synergy. So
I'm here, so we're good.
like in terms of like actual team synergy, because at that point Caesar's biggest weakness, even though like her buffs are still really good, most of what she does kind of doesn't help out everybody else. Because you need someone, like, I'm talking about like in terms of like, for example, Lighter. And then you could also make the argument that Anomaly needed that buff as well, but then again, Jane Bunnies are pretty much self-sufficient. Caesar's kind of like a buff bot. In fact, like, I feel like what Caesar was at the time was like sloppy seconds. Like, you didn't need to actually use her. You would probably have somebody that can actually switch into, like, you need someone that can actually quickly switch in. It's really awkward at the time to actually manually switch into a character. Like,
Only the brave will win. That's me.
I think her biggest value is when she initially came out and when Tower came out as well. Or like when the first Tower came out. Permanent Tower, I mean. I mean permanent Tower, emphasis on permanent, because permanent Tower doesn't have any requirements for you to actually do no-hit clears. This one and the one before does. They need to do no-hit. But here, on the other hand, you don't need to do anything. You turn off your brain, use Caesar, you defend, and then use like kind of face roll and everything. Like, she's great with days, but then again,
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I don't think anything could help with how bad she got how bad she was when it not how bad she got it, not bad how bad she was. No. She's not that bad. She's not terrible. She's okay as a support agent. But how bad she got it as soon as she came out.
The concert starting?
Because Lucy was like, at the time, kind of like a best in slot. Because I'll tell you why she was a best in slot. Her personal DPS, the ability to actually consistently apply Anomaly, and on top of the fact that she can actually provide quick assists. Her buff wasn't that strong, but then again, her Mindscape kind of like helped carry her a bit. Or carried her to actually be just as good as M0. M0W0, maybe M0W1 actually. I mean, Caesar does have like the upper hand of like being able to stun quicker, but I think everybody wants to be able to switch out and then get like a consistent amount of buffs. Shield is still goated, that's fine. But then again, when it comes to a game where we're literally just able to press shift, we dodge, that's it. Or we press EX special, we don't have any damage dealt to us. Or we have characters that deliberately heal us all the time. Or increase our HP. Shield starts having less value. It really does. It starts to have less value. There's like no point to even having shield. Like the only time that you might have some appeal with shield is like in the Lost Void thing. I really got to talk about how bad Ben actually has it. Unless they actually start thinking about buffing him, I need to start. I even had like a afterthought about why Ben was left like this in the first place. You know why Ben is like this in the first place, or one of the better reasons to why he's like this? It's because of this whole mode that exists. This whole mode. They wanted you to be able, not this one. They had Ben be built so that he would be able to work just fine in exploration. Like, he was there to be your tank. You could survive, you could face roll a lot of things if you had Ben built. The thing is, though, that's kind of a waste of time. Like it's kind of a waste. Because you can still heal, you can still like try and micromanage everything, stuff like that. Because at the time, like this mode was like when it was like actual end game, and when she was like a little too hard, but not hard until you got to level 60. So like people kept on like getting S rank clears, A rank clears, and then almost got to CU7 but couldn't clear it. Or they got to CU7, cleared it, but it was like a B rank, and it took like 10 minutes. Those times, yeah, those times. That was this mode. And I think the biggest flex content Ben ever got was just be good in this mode. I say just be good. Because as soon as, say,
Man is iron, rice is steel.
these two came out,
A new case to solve?
you could kind of just go ahead and nuke the entire the entire mode altogether. And in fact, when those two came out, right, people were doing like a whole M6 clear, M6 W5 clear of this thing. I mean, granted, you just kind of grind and cheese content now, and you could just go and get a maximum score as well. I mean, literally. Wait, they tell you something, right? They don't tell you anymore. That's buns. They had like this whole ranking system, like, oh, look how much damage you did. Oh, I know they do. I'm blind. Do you think GUI needs a buff? I know Orphe are beloved in your favorites. I'd love to see it. I love Orphe as well. Orphe is like basically everything that I needed Lucy to be, and even more. The problem is, I do wish she had like the defense reduction be team wide, but you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, because she's still really good. She's still really good. Like, next to Lyta, she's amazing. Like, she is basically the Lyta activator. So, like, this, like, you using her next to Lyta, it's just... That's it. Like Lyta's biggest issue with like having somebody spend as much energy as possible is already fixed. Like it's instantaneously fixed. Instantaneously fixed. Okay, do you think GUI needs a buff? Yes. Yes, I do.
Officer 148.
I absolutely think she needs a buff. She is exceedingly underwhelming as of now. 40% damage when she uses her basic attack, and then 40% more damage if she gets like stun. That's literally it. That's all. That's an entire kit, and then like maybe 30% crit rate when she's an EX special, chain attack, or ultimate. It's great, but she needs more to her kit. Like the mods are okay, they're fine. They're just decent, and that's the problem though. It's just decent. The fact that she's either is great, but then again, this character came out, and you know what she is? Just stupid, insane, annoyingly insane. Like she's just busted. She has like everything. Like the problem is that she's so centric around stun. And there's less payoff compared to like Hugo, because Hugo gets to nuke. Like the thing is though, these two are supposed to like, well, both her and Hugo have a similar role in a way. I need to build Hugo one day. But case in point, more attack, you have 2 stun agents, 1000% of the multiplier. Like you basically increase the damage multiplier of the skill by 1000%, and you end the stun, right? Hugo gets like a ton of multipliers, like a ton of skill damage multipliers, and it's all dependent on the stun time and the stun damage multiplier. That like he gets amplified due to stun. She doesn't get any amplification whatsoever. She needs amplification at some point. It's whenever you get a stun, and that's it. And other than that, you're pretty much like trying to make sure she gets as much buffs as possible. So basically, no one skills. I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. Trust. I haven't used like Hugo as much as I have, but then again, Bad gender, bad gender. Okay. Fine, he's fine or something. We're good now.
Want me to fight or cook?
Regardless, though, regardless. I think that Zeon's like the characters in this game, right? Past 1.3, well, past 1.2, right?
Fight or cook?
Do end up being very well balanced, and of course, there are like a lot of power seasons that do end up happening.
All easy. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Namely, these two. It does get rectified by the fact that they act like other characters in the game either synergize with other characters or are self-sufficient enough to the point where they can actually run in certain other comps that you wouldn't think were possible. It's great. Like, I think this game is balanced enough as is, but there are times where they end up shitting certain pieces of content, and it's really annoying. It's like super annoying. And in addition to that, they also need to start taking another deep dive into how characters are built. Because we can't have a whole subtype, we can't have like a whole specialty just be...
Iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins.
Well, let's be honest, Sharp did for the sake of... literally for no reason. No reason. Like, this whole type, it's like kind of a Sharp type. Like, this is a type where the devs don't really know what to do. And actually, no, let me phrase that. Let me make a different answer. Let me try and... yeah, let me rephrase that. This type feels like a stereotype. It sounds weird when I say that it feels like a stereotype, but let me explain. Either you have a shield,
Only the brave will.
Time for some more. Man is iron.
or you're a
rice is
big
steel.
bulky dude that's that's at least a bear. I would not be surprised if we get Ice Defender and it ends up being a polar bear. That way my beliefs get reinforced. This type is just a stereotype, that's it. And then look at all the other agents here. It's crazy, insane even. Actually, we should go and talk about buffs in general. I haven't seen too much about Soldier 11.
Further instructions.
All I know is that she gets a counter, and she likes, and apparently she gets like slightly new combos. But Rena, no, sorry, not Rena, Grace. But Grace, however, ends up becoming a budget version of Vivian, but also with crowd control. That's kind of insane. Dream Polar Bear Attacker. I hope. Hopefully. Hopefully. Anyway, back to what I was saying though. I don't mean to dismiss it like that, but she's actually like a Belobog agent is actually gonna be good for once. That's crazy. Someone from Belobog is actually gonna be a good agent. That's insane. They're actually buffing a Belobog agent. Can you believe that? Belobog getting a buff. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, I don't think anybody actually notices or realizes this. This guy's been getting shadow buffs out of the wazoo every single odd patch. It's thanks to Seed. It's thanks to Trigger. It's thanks to Astra. This guy gets buffs. Like, I don't think anybody understands he's actually really good. But an outright buff, an actual...
Let's start the experiment.
Slight redesign to her kit, she's already good. Because you know what the thing is? It's great the way that she actually got buffed. She's an off-field anomaly agent. Like, an off-field anomaly agent. The fact that she doesn't have much room to be off-field, and that her... well, this, in general, isn't as great. But she ends up, like, having the ability to just provide her own anomaly off-field too. And that's really strong. And do you know how strong that is? Think about Haramaster. Or think about the people that actually missed out on Vivian and didn't want to port her. You have a freemium Vivian, or you know what you can actually do? Vivian, Grace, and then you can just like use you can bomb rush with like whatever main on-field anomaly agent you want to use. The actual implications of like a Grace buff is kind of insane. They also do need to like actually change their skills. Like they definitely need to change their skills here and there. Actually, I don't think they do. More so like I know she gets an actual buff towards a kit, and then they're like different combos, whatever. But she needs like better mods and better like build up in a kit. That's what she needs. Hey, Roger. Oh, game froze. Give me a second. 1 second. Okay, we're good. I haven't, like, I would like to see how the character's buffs actually do function.
Let's start the experiment.
Now, I'm aware that they haven't touched anything with Bernice at the current moment, but... actually, is this even 2.4 or 2.5? Because I know that 2.4 is... actually, no, it would be 2.4, wouldn't it? Because 2.4 indicated that Soldier 11 would be getting a buff, but... we're getting a 2.5 beta at the moment. Okay, that's weird. That's odd. Talking about buffs? Yeah, we're pretty much talking about buffs here. It'd be so much better if you could just use Kaboom. Yeah, literally. Honestly, Chinese one's easy, and they hold up all the awful, and they hold back by all the awful god awful thingy. 2.5 beta. That's weird. Alright, back to your point, Anna. Yeah, that's pretty much my point.
How can I help?
This guy would be better off if he could use like Evelyn's engine. This guy would be better off if he could have access to, well, Kaboom or Astra's engine, that kind of thing. In fact, you can give him a niche and maybe even sort of use, let's say, you know, be crazy. You give him this, and then he's actually going to go off to the races by actually just applying even more supportive capabilities. If he was just a support agent, that's crazy. If he was just support, he'd be able to like stack this effect twice. %, 30% HP, 50% damage team-wide. But they're too afraid of the Bez. Grayson's the Soldier ever need more. You know what? Do you know who needs more? Ben. Ben needs more. Bro, I'm tired of just having to run him like with a stat stick. I want him to be like, like literally let men pop off for once. But clearly, they hate men sometimes. Manita's an A rank, Banyo is getting nerfed every odd patch or so because apparently he's too strong for the game and he needs to get nerfed. Otherwise, he's like, we're not gonna get as much balls for the Void Hunter. Bro, Listen, you could just do anything you want with like you can literally raise the skill ceiling as far as I know, like as far as I care, like the power ceiling as far as I care, right? But I touch him like 5 billion times. If Yin heals the boy, you can use Moonlight Alibi too. Literally, but the thing is though, we kind of have to force him on
Iron, rice is steel.
Astral Voice.
Mean chitlins meal.
Nothing wrong with it though, because he actually needs to use Astral Voice. His entire kit is based on how much attack he builds up. Yeah. Anything, just anything to change like most of his kit, because everything's underwhelming with Ben. That's a problem. That's the biggest issue with Ben. It's just everything's underwhelming.
Time for some hard labor.
They like literally.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
The island's gonna come out next patch, but you know why the island would be really good? But the island would be like best in slot for like M2 Hugo. Emphasis on M2. You have to pull this guy 3 times in order for him to actually be able to be the best in slot partner for the island. You can't use him otherwise, I mean, there isn't much appeal to you using him next to Dylan. Because you would rather use her next to like a support, like a rupture agent or another attack agent instead. But what do I know? Literally, they just... This game stresses me out sometimes. Haramasa ended up being free. He's still really fun to play. But... this guy's an A rank. He definitely deserved to be an S rank. Like, low-key deserved to be an S rank. I know, and people will tell you like, oh, it's toxic to think that. I mean, people can be toxic about it, but you have to, deep down, you have to understand the fact that this guy deserved a lot more compared to just being like an A rank. I mean, he's been in each and every single story this patch so far. He's been in Lucia's story, he's been in the event story, which is technically the Atari story. He's been in the chapter story. Most of it's focusing on him, by the way. Most of it's focused on him. I'll be guessing middle ground with Banyue, because they keep on turning him down. Other agents M1 and RM1 should have been his base kit. Like, I feel like there's such a disbalance with like how they market or actually release male characters here and there. They kind of just give up halfway, is what I'm trying to say. Or not to like give up halfway. They don't want male characters to be too strong, but they're willing to like let all these like support agents be like absolutely, completely, utterly like impactful towards the entire game. Like, I've seen a tweet that said this before, but putting all 3 of these characters is technically like putting for like Tribi Hyacine for like HSR. Or getting yourself Farina and Malvika in like Genshin or whatever. Not that it's that important that you pull for them, but they are really impactful. We haven't had a male character be this impactful at all. Actually, maybe I tell a lie. Light is right there. Light is right there. Like, he's still really good. He's still insanely good. The problem is, though, is that they are too afraid of... Okay, well, they let Lighter be a good best in slot partner for, like, Hugo. They let him be a good, like, his best in slot partner. And that's fine. That's great. And I have no qualms with that. The main issue is, though, they never... They can't let DPS male, man. Literally just unbreakable account. It's an unbreakable account if you have any of those 3, like, support agents. You have mana to for free, so that means you get... And again, man, you're able to actually, like, clear anything Rupture-centric. You just need these 2 characters, and you get this one for free. So long as you pay now.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Yuzuha, Piper.
Is the concert starting?
Astra, everybody. Literally Astra, everybody. That's it. Dylan's kind of seen it as thunder. That is sort of true though.
Wanna see the red scarf?
But I think in a way, both Dylan and Lyta are in like the same kind of tier. I mean, even though like Dylan's a lot more generalized as a stun agent, which is really good for her. And that's like definitely a one up compared to Lyta. Lyta is still the most insane fire the fire ice centric stunner. Like this is the guy that will just overload and be able to stun as quickly as possible. I mean, Dylan can also stun really quickly too. But there's like nothing, but I don't have any disputes, but he's like the only really impactful stun agent in the game so far, and Dylan might actually steal his nachos, and that's really depressing. They can't let one male character thrive or be like crazy good, and the man was like crazy hot, and man had like a crazy skill scene to actually play with. Apparently it's too much that he has like anything else to his kit, so we need to simplify it and then make him like not as great but good enough as is. Like I get it. You want people to pull for Yadhari. I get it. I understand. I know. I see. I get it. But you do realize, like, it's draining talking about this kind of stuff. I'm not gonna lie. This season, I'm gonna do my weeklies at some point. Anyways, hopefully. A day will come. Like literally, a day will come where they just start thinking about like actual male enjoys for once. What's sad about Banue is that his DP is the same as Yadhari's while acquiring so much more skill. Like the fact that they're together making good A ranks is so sad because I wish Pan was Nicole levels of good.
Man is iron.
That's
right
true.
is steel.
That's true. I mean, Pan is still really good. He's still really good as like a rupture support. The problem is though, his main usage is his best kind of usage. And in addition to that, there's no other case for you to be even running any kind of like build on him. Well, let me phrase that. There's no... You can't do anything with him outside of just having him be next to Rupture Agent. As a supportive agent. He was gonna have Pen. He was gonna be like, oh, he's like the dedicated... Like, he's like a really good open, like... He opens up like the usage of like pen ratio use and stuff like that. He was gonna be a good agent. This guy was supposed to have gears before he even came out. Like he was actually going to have a gear for like the Holo Zero thing. He doesn't get that. Apparently that's not profitable. What's profitable is having this character and this character just be like the be and end all. You need to have those characters. Like, you expect him to be 5% better than her because of his precise combos. Compared to Yadhari, he just holds basic. That's literally the point. Why am I doing so much, like, stuff with Banue, and I'm not able to hit something like... I'm not saying as much.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
But close to Yijuan numbers. But apparently, everything I do...
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Kind of feels like a waste when I could just use Yadhari. Or I could just go and pull for Yadhari and that's it. That's all I need in life. Like, that's all I need in life. I need to go and get Yadhari. I have to use Yadhari. Damn, bro. Maybe I just wanted to get, like, Banue.
Protect you from any danger. Eradicate all evil.
Like, he could have just been like the pen ratio buffing agent. But you know what they need to do? Oh, guys, sorry. We need to give these characters like a unique stat that only they can actually scale off from. But we'll also make another whole stat be completely useless to them. Like, they can't even use it at all. What's the point of pen ratio if, like, you can't just have this, like, basically buff this at all? You can't do anything? No? You can't have pen ratio just affect shear force in a way? You can't have pen do, like, give you, like, a fixed amount of shear force? No. Because if that was the case, this guy could have just been pen ratio and it would have been really good for, like, he would have been, like, a second Nicole. Again, they're afraid of just even buffing, like, support agents, and, like, anything, whatever. They're afraid of, like, having a male character be really good for something. Like, if I'm going to build arthritis playing a character, and I probably still will play Banue regardless of what happens, why bother even pulling for him if Yudhari just does the same amount of damage, and I don't have to do that much? I hold basic, I press EX whenever a hit happens so I can parry a bit, and then I just do a lot of damage. And I can apply Ether Veil myself. Banue doesn't apply Ether Veil, which is fine, which is okay, because it means that he himself is actually quite self-sufficient, in a sense. Like, he is quite literally self-sufficient. Actually, no, Yudhari would be self-sufficient in that sense too, but she actually applies Ether Veil, which is actually quite valuable. I don't get it. Just, invalidates Rena too. Why use Rena when you can use Rupture Agents? Literally that. Like, I don't mind if you give Rena...
2. Yes, all accounted for.
The main problem is, it's like... I don't think they actually consider anything that's occurred during 1.0. Both good and bad. Because, like, when it comes to 1.0 agents, most of 1.0 agents don't have much place in the meta now. Especially when you have, like... I use Ben in this comp.
I'm not late, am I?
But let's be honest, Soldier 11's getting buffed, that's fine. Like, that, I mean, that's like... that we can sort of exclude.
Awaiting further instructions.
Like, she's getting buffed. She's like, that's just gonna be one instance of that. But here's the thing. What's actually stopping me from using Evelyn?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Or using Manito?
Even stronger.
Actually, not that Manito is like a problem anyway. I would like to use Manito a lot more often, but I just don't have M6. I'm afraid to use him. Or, like, at this point now, why bother using Rena if, like, most of the characters can either get defense gainer from another character, Nicole exists,
And I promise you'll learn big.
or the fact that pen ratio isn't as good as it, like, as it's supposed to be anymore. And the fact that she's really awkward to play.
At your service.
Like, there are 3 other support agents you could be using in the game now. Like, literally,
Got a new ghost this one. Ooh, we really harmonized.
why wouldn't you use these 3? Like, you have these 3 now. There's no point. Astra, if you want to use anything. Like, Astra, if you're just using... I'm miffed, man. I'm miffed. Like, the only few characters that actually stood the test of time...
Don't
Huh?
just think about it.
Him. Her.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Her.
Let's take a break.
And... that's really it. Just those 4 characters. Pipe is still, like, an obscenely pretty good DPS. Even at, like, her... like, even when she released.
Good day, Proxy.
Lucy's still pretty decent as a support agent. And she's still really... like, she still actually has, like, quite a fair amount of use.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Nicole's annoyingly good. She literally has 40% defense reduction built into her kit. M6, 50% core rate team-wide. Literally, like, has a whole cheese comp.
I shall follow your orders.
this guy manages to be really good regardless of like whatever DP, like whenever there's an ice DPS at some point.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the real reward.
I think what even tempts even pull for her is the fact that she actually does work really well with like Lycon. In fact, Lycon is her best support, like her best stun agent. It's not Fufu. It's not Fufu. It's not the one character that they're trying to get you to pull and then have you use her next to Yatari, right? It's actually Lycon still. They don't, like, at this point, I'm afraid of what they'll do to him. I'm actually afraid of what they'll do to him. Because, by the way, I don't say this lightly. I don't say this lightly. Okay, I'm done.
I have 2 guns, so double the action.
They nerfed Biddy one time. They did nerf Biddy. And it took, like, a large amount of outrage to unnerf him. They nerfed him from his, like, his animation cancels at some point. Like, that's not, like, that's a fact. Like, that actually happened. But you know what this thing but you know what the thing is, though? The same thing happened to Hugo.
Fabulous day.
Hugo had, like, an actual tech, or Hugo had, like, actual chain cancel tech, or, like, triple chain attack. And he himself could actually provide it. All you need to do is actually have somebody quick assist as soon as possible, or, like, just, basically just use Lucy tech. And he would be able to do 3 chain attacks. They nerfed that, but they never actually gave it back to him. That's a fact. They never actually managed to give it back to him. Alright, fine.
I'm at your disposal.
I'll leave it on Lycon for a bit. I wonder what M1 Fufu and Lycon comparison would be for Yatari. Well, there's some like DPS stuff that's actually in like Zenless chat. Found it. Okay, let me. Alright, found it. I hate Yizhan so much. It's not like I hate Yizhan as a character. I hate Yizhan as like an actual meta character. Need to constantly stare at him. Okay, we have a stream to get to anyway, so. Okay. We need to have a dialogue about Yizhuan. Well, I already had a dialogue about Yizhuan, but I'm gonna have a dialogue again anyway. Need like inject into my veins. Real. Anyway. Greedy. Greedy! Greedy! Doesn't need everything, but still greedy. She works everywhere, she works anywhere, she gets to have a buff, and then she gets another buff next patch. And you know the other buff she gets? It's already way better than using Fufu. So despite actually trying to get us to pull Fufu again, right?
What brings you here
What's the actual point? What's the actual point? Jenny, what's the actual point? Yizhuan works anywhere. She works anywhere. She does everything. She works anywhere. She's everything. She's literally everything. She's the everything character. And you know what she is? Risk-free. She's risk-free. All you need to do is build HP, and then you just like maybe learn the combos, and that's it. You win. You win. You just win. You just win. Like, at this point though, Pride are like just actually glazing her so hard to the point where they're looking at Miyabi and they're thinking about tearing her down. But I'm sorry, you know the worst part is, Miyabi is a victim of circumstance. She, on the other hand, is not. She's not. She isn't a victim of circumstance. She's the culprit. She's the calamity. She's a catalyst of these circumstances even happening in the first place. Anomaly build-up increase, miasma shield, dumbass bosses every single time. This thing exists. All because of her. It's all her fault. Am I heated? Am I angry? Yes! Because I don't, like, at this point, if it weren't for her, I don't hate Yijuan as a character. I really don't. But at this point, as every patch the next few patches I do come by, I start feeling even more jaded to the point where it just becomes like a virtual hatred for Yijuan in general. If it wasn't for her, Pan Yin-hee would have been in this like rut of like being forced to be like a whole supportive agent only exclusively for Rupture. He was only like his own like the reason why he was even there in the first place was that it's just Yijuan's best in slot partner. This shit comes out. What do you think happens? She's getting everything for the one male DPS that debuts with like another really good stunt and like another amazing stunt agent, right? Isn't as strong as the actual Rupture support, because by the way, he's supposed to be the once Rupture agent that has like an insanely high skill ceiling, something I wanted from this game, right? And he still
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
let me say this. I don't say this lightly, okay? I want to say this lightly. And he still doesn't do as much as a one character who gets 2 ults and a whole EX like, and does the exact same thing as like Githari. Like, if you want to like play with her like in a basic sense, because at this point, all of this like these parts of a kit, she just like you can do anything with her. She does damage. Aizban, Miyabi, and Yijuan, what do you think of that?
Don't frighten me like that.
I think I don't necessarily agree too much, but I think she is very stupid. Like, she's really, really good, but I wouldn't say she's on these 2 levels.
I can help you ward off.
She needs to be built.
Noble principles of the Time-Field family.
Because the thing is, though, here's my point. These 2 characters can work outside of their own comps. I find it funny and cool that she hasn't gone any worse since 2.0. That's a problem. She hasn't gone any worse since 2.0. She's only gotten better. And she's only gone shield even more so. That's my problem with her. Anyway, my point is, the reason why I wouldn't say that Alice is as good as these 2 is because these 2 can actually exist outside of their, like, relative comps. Miyabi can be an attack agent. Quite literally be an attack agent. Her stats are really good. Like, they're still really insanely good. They're actually insanely good. Even at, like, this much attack, she's still really good. And then as soon as you get a couple of mind skips and stuff like that, she becomes self-sufficient. That's it. She's, like, she's her own DPS now. You literally just put her anywhere, you can just face war with her. Yijuan to Yijuan. I don't want to talk about her.
What brings you here this time?
The problem is, though, Alice needs to be an anomaly agent. She's very strong. She's insanely strong as an anomaly agent, but she needs to be an anomaly agent. These 2 don't need to be an anomaly. She doesn't need to be an anomaly.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I was gonna say she doesn't need to be Rupture, but Jenny, what is the point about needing to be Rupture anyway? There's no need. It's just literally attack with extra steps. That's it. That's literally it. But then again, she gets shadow buffed because Lucia exists.
I promise you'll love it.
And you know he will come out next patch? Oh, there's gonna be like a Dylan, you know? And Dylan like just gives her 2 ults. And she already has 2 ults, so you know she has 3 ults in a stun rotation. Wow, she's so privileged. I'm so happy for her, guys. Literally.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
She doesn't get any like the game gets built around her, and that's my problem. Like she's cool as hell. She is cool as hell. I just don't like, in terms of meta standpoint, she just builds the game particularly around her. Like, she herself has like, if a character gets built, they need to actually, like, do they work with Yijuan? No. Is this a buff to, like, another comp? Yes? Okay, do it. I accidentally got Lucio on my quest at M6 Monitor. That's fine. You already have a good, like thingy. Like, you literally have, like, Monitor's best in sort of support now. You just run, like, any support, stun agent, that's it. In fact, you could just run Monitor with Lucio and you win. Valid crashed out. That's my problem. And you know what the worst part is? the next three characters that exist,
My dream
her,
seems to have betrayed
him, Banyue, all of them have risk factor behind their kit. As much HP as they build, they all want to be at a low amount of HP. Granted, they have circumstances that allow them to avoid being in like a really bad rut. The main problem is the fact that this character
I can help you ward off
entirely risk-free. There's nothing wrong with her kit. She is as much as an attack agent as any other attack agent, except she gets the ability to actually have like a good, like, she gets to be tanky. She gets to have a billion like DPS, and she gets to have like a billion skills in two ultimates. Oh, and it doesn't help that he was built for her.
Or cook.
Like, his entire existence as a whole, as an agent, no offense, he was particularly built for just her. He works anywhere else now.
No matter where we go, meeting you.
Whether it be like Yidhari or Manito or whatever, that's great. I'm happy with the fact that like if you want to run 2 Rupture agents, you would want to run him and then Lucian one other comp. Or you can run both of these together, just get like as much hit as possible.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
But the main issue is that they don't have to just... I'm sad. I'm literally just sad. Guys, I'm gonna lose it. Throwing me after like 2 patches, quite literally. Because like after like maybe 2 patches or so, there's going to be another Rupture support agent or another generalized support agent. Now, case in point, see, Angel's Delusion are going to come out next patch, and I know for a fact that she's like one of those girls. One of those characters are going to creep Pan. They're going to creep him. They're going to creep him, and then Pan's just going to be left with nothing. Left to the wayside, because you know what Ben was it? A big baby lady. I'm sad. I think it's nice that like, you have like bear characters be like accountants and like just really nice people in general. This guy's just fun. Like he's just a very fun uncle. I think he's awesome. I think he's Peem. Oh, thank you for the follow. But to be fair though, he's like a cook. He stir fries with this. I think I should talk about weapon designs in this game again. They're so awesome. They are so awesome. But I will say, I like Pen as a character. I really do. I really do. I like him a lot. I hate his circumstances though. They could let him be good. Like, they could just let him be, like, good on other comps. But they need to have him be really good next to Yizhuan. And that's it. And I hate that for him. Like, it can't just be anything... Because... Why bother building him with attack? And then not have him be as good? Because, like... This is great, and it's really good if it's like in another comp in general, right? Because it's 30% like damage increase, because you have to get like M2 for that to increase. Yes, increase by 10%. No, it's M2 or M1, I forget. Yeah, 30%. If you get M1, it's 30%. Then when we get M1, 30%, which is great. This whole thing, just pen ratio or sheer force. Just some designs are good, like Manita's sword. I like pen. You're right.
Man is iron, rice is
No, no.
Reading is be a hero.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
I really do like Orphe's design.
You know, I really like your scent.
M6 pan out. Yeah, that's right. I got M6. Well, 1 second. I like her design, if not for the fact that it was just... One second. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Back. Yeah, see, I like the design. It was just like the head's great, and then maybe like some elements. I like this part, and then this necklace over here. Everything else, no. Maxi is so bad. Why the all damage bonus? Ugh.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins
Okay,
meal.
damage bonus, more healing. Yeah, it's more healing. More energy. And then the touch of depth increases by 12 seconds. And then M6 is more sheer force. More sheer force. Which is like 720. They can't have it be like another stat. That's my problem. They need to, like, they could just give him another stat for him to actually scale off to, like, scale off from as well. But they don't want that. They think that's too bad.
Man is iron, rice is steel.
Oh yeah, what were we talking about again?
I make a
Designs.
chitlins meal.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
The beta was just fine. Why would you need to do anything? Also, give her pants.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
This design would be infinitely more better if you gave her pants. I would not, like, I'm not joking. Literally give a few of these characters actual pants. I don't care if it's like thigh high or whatever.
Adventure.
I genuinely don't care if it's like a thigh high.
What brings you here this time?
But we have the same pants, like, the same kind of pants.
This weather's
Twice.
perfect for a little
Twice.
exploring.
No, not even twice. Thrice.
Here we go. Meeting you is the real reward.
Trousers. Please, women. Please. Trousers. Thank you. It's not hard. Like, bro, about to cry right now. Actually about to cry. It could be 720 shitballs and like 20 energy. I don't know. It feels so small when Lucy gives so much. That's my problem.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
This weather's perfect for a little
Like, I
exploring.
Lucy is sort of maxed out. Not entirely. 20% damage. Aftershock. And then when it comes to this... You get more shift force. Where's shift force again? 900. 900 shift force. I don't think it's as much, but it is a lot of shift force. But then again, you get more HP as well from a W engine. He has 900 sheer force. It's not a lot, actually. Alright, Aloe, take cares. Actually, Grace growing, I don't know what purchase orders got. Why think... Yeah, I don't know.
Perfect for a little exploring.
Bro, even her tribesmen literally have, like, pants. Like, you can afford to wear pants. Like, everybody wears skirts and pants. What is up with this game? Down to misogyny, it's just down to downright concern. No, it's actually not as high. Now you think about it. Well, now that we're talking about it, I think the reason why Lucia actually does a lot more is because she's, if you get the signature, it's more HP. And then she's also getting like some energy regen, or some healing, like depending on how much skin, you know, HP she has. Yeah, she basically increases HP, that's why. So it's not a lot of sheer force, but... So, like, literally on paper, it doesn't seem to be a lot of sheer force, but it's just the amount of HP increases that she's providing that makes it so that she's given a lot more than Pan. What Pan needs to do is have something else outside of sheer force. Let the man be his own guy, like, let him be his own man. Quite literally, let him be his own man.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Like, the problem is that he's too attached to the hip to, like, one character. He doesn't need to. He just doesn't need to. Pen ratio would have been fine. Pen ratio or sheer force. Pick a poison. But no, too much, too much. Too city even. You'd be stupid if you think that we can, like, that we give, like, sheer force to... like pen ratio to anybody else now. In this day and age, we're giving defense reduction to everybody nowadays. How many people have joined the giveaway yet? Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 people so far. Have anybody joined the Discord yet? I'm double, triple, subtop, and... No. Guys, we gotta fix this ASAP. You can poison enemies and increase pen. I don't know, just not only sheer force. That's literally it. That's literally it. That's the problem with, like, A ranks in general.
Or cook.
Or currently A ranks, that's not like Manato. So they're basically just Pan. The point is that they know that these characters like him and Ben, appeal to a certain audience. Now, they can let them exist in the story. They can definitely do everything they can to actually, like, have these characters be relevant, story-wise, right? But in terms of meta, I think they're afraid of even letting these guys be even good. I mean, then again, it's just kind of like, I mean... one look at the entire cast, and I think we kind of see I think we kind of get the idea now. Kind of? No, we definitely get the idea. The issue is that I think what makes Zenless so fun, or what made Zenless so good, is that every single character is a playstyle. Now, granted, it's fine to actually have some cohesion with your kit, or your builds, or your comps. That's fine. Because you need to make sure, like, they actually do synergize with each other. And that definitely makes sense. The problem is the fact that some people really like playing these characters because of how they feel. And it's more important than, say, something like Genshin and HSR. Because HSR is turn-based, and Genshin, I don't want to say it too much, because, I mean, there's Nordcry, there's, like, Natlan, stuff like that. And I haven't played Genshin, like, at all. Yeah, Lucy did well, Nicole did so well, why can't Pan do so well? And you know what the thing is, though? Again, I mentioned this before. Some characters feel like a happy little accident.
I'm at your disposal. If you need help, call me anytime.
Seth is one of those happy little accidents. He's actually still unironically pretty good, actually. People have been using Seth in, like, very weird ways. DPS Seth is, like, a very obvious one. But as an actual supportive agent, they've been using him. And unironically, he does a lot. Like, he has really good interrupts. He has, like, pretty good mods. You can quite literally interrupt an entire boss with just him. And, like, maybe Yanagi. And you can try and get as many disorders as possible. Literally. He's a lot more better than people make him out to be. But anyway, back to our point. The nice thing about 1.0 is that these happy little accidents are still generalized characters that can work anywhere else. Within 2.0, outside of Jufufu, every single character that's released so far has been for a particular comp.
I can help you ward off
Let me phrase that. Outside of Yizhuan and Fufu, they are like every single character has to work in a comp. They can't work anywhere else. And that's a problem. These two characters can work well, everybody else can't work as well. They need to have like another character to work with them or synergize. And that would include Pan.
Iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
And I feel like, in a way, defense agents are like an excuse for them to not be as good or be really good, but we're gonna creep them in like 2 patches, so don't get too attached to them. I mean, outside of DPS Caesar, who's actually run Caesar as like a supportive agent? Really? Who's actually run Caesar as a supportive agent? Outside of maybe getting her to M6, then I can understand. Even then, M6 is just personal DPS. You just want to get like M1, M2, and that's it. You just get these 2 mindscapes, get a W engine to M5, and that's it. That's all you want. They could have given him a tackle and knowing proficiency. Would have made him more appealing as mini user, huh?
Only the brave will win. That's me.
The problem is, he could have just been either or, but they can't let him be either or, it's too much. Like, listen, I'm hoping that one day they buff Rina, and then in the same vein, they buff Pan, so that both her and him, like, that both Rina and him literally just do either or. Like, Pan's like a more abridged version of Rina. And that Rina is also, like, able to work in, like, actual Rupture comps. Like, we don't need to just have Lucia, that's a problem. We don't need to just have Lucia. But the problem is that the devs are just intending for us to actually have Lucia. Like, intend for us to actually have Lucia. To be fair, fine, because I will say there is a chance for that to happen. Because with how 2 agents already have Aftershock in the or 2 support agents already have Aftershock built into their kit, Rina needs Aftershock into her kit. Like, Rina actually needs Aftershock in her kit. Pan doesn't need it because he's suddenly an Aftershock agent. I wish they considered his DPS to be Aftershock, but let's be honest, they wouldn't think about doing that at all. But with how she's off-field and you need to go on-field with her and you have to have like the doors out as much as possible, why isn't she an Aftershock agent? What do I know anyway? They just like, no, it's fine. I'm like, what I'm talking about is completely ridiculous. Actually, no, not entirely ridiculous. She's a female. Like, she can get buffed. I have to stay jaded about this. I have to be jaded as much as possible. If it's not a male character, and it is 1.0, they're liable to get a buff. And if it's like an A rank, it's gonna be Corin. And if we're good, and maybe it'll be Billy. I see, maybe it'll be Billy. Let's just be jaded about this, guys. Actually, let's be jaded about this. Let's be so for right now. Not happening. I think Rina should have been a DPS cross with the support. Quite literally. I mean, then again, not even far-fetched anymore. Let it happen.
Rice is steel. I make a mean
like, bro, let her be a DPS supportive agent. Because,
you know, I really like your scent.
she's right here. Like, she exists. Orphe exists. Like these 2 characters exist already. I think I think it would be too unfair for like a DPS, like a support agent to have like DPS capabilities. But no. Right, literally kind of like Orphe. That's what we need. That's what we need at some point. But, you know, too much. Apparently it's too much. Remember guys, that's too much. That's too much damage. That's too much he's doing. Right now, that's way too much. We can't have that happen.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
This weather, the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
By the time that thingy happens,
Don't worry, I'm still over. Relax. My aim is true. You have for it. Wanna play with me? Leave it like that. Are you ready for this? Careful.
that's input.
Now, little cuties, crush them! Here we go.
Like a shadow!
Don't worry, I'm cold. Ice is fresh.
The arena would be good, so quite literally, yeah. Booby messaged me. Okay.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Tired. Literally tired, but like I'm kind of tired. Like Zenless' shenanigans, I swear.
Here we go.
Oh, look at that! It took me like 2 seconds to realize what to do with the Atari.
Amidst the ice.
Wow, look at that. Yidhari makes it so easy. Guys, look how fun Yidhari is. Look how awesome she is. Look how strong she is. I'm like boned. Anyway, that's awesome. So, beep. 1 second. Alright, that. It's fun to play about save points, unfortunately. Yeah. Not for too long though. I won't be I won't be gone for too long. But I'll be right back. I'll like literally be right back. Right, Norsix here. Hello. Hey, BRB. Trust, BRB. Alright, back. Got signed by a lot of things. I'm fine now. Z button there as well.
My dream seems to have become.
Say, how about the Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go?
Start.
Here we go. That's as far as we go. Into the frozen abyss. Don't worry, one thing will do. You asked for it. Rest in peace. Let's see you handle the twice, struggle. Noise, keep going.
Pretty, right?
That's as far as you go. Oh, my turn.
Little fireworks!
A little reward.
The next page is the ending!
I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Yeah, I'll face the enemy head on. Here we go. You asked for it. Wanna play a game? Let's cool things down.
Worn out already? Run for countless legends
Hello.
and dreams!
Now, little cuties.
Crush them!
Let's break the ice.
Thanatos?
That's an odd background, or the thing turned on, or something. Sorry, give me a second, cat. What on earth do you want? Okay, thank you. Thinking about TVs like nearby and like close by and like close by and like could just appear out of nowhere. Do the safe skip. I saw what people saying in like Discord. Whatever. How many days of this? 16. What day is it today? 8. Oh, literally the day I get thingy, I get to do thingy. That's awesome. Kind of looking for a bit. Like a whole 4 feet.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a
Kind of scary.
Bear witness to where are we going? There's no class today.
A second.
Really? You're excited too?
Back.
Clear your mind. I see your weakness. Right time! I slip. Weakling. No time to deal with you individually. My blade is already for the time field name.
Oinky donkey.
Come on! Don't be nervous! I swear on my blade. Yeah. Time for a surprise! There's no time to lose. Shadowless blade. Witness the power of determination. Now's my chance. The enemy's fatigued. Wish to continue? I'm happy to oblige. Focus on the target. Not even close.
Blah, 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 blah.
I'll handle this. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. I see it. Don't get scared, no!
Okay.
Purging slash. Careful, don't get scared. There's no time to lose. Clear your mind. A flurry of thrusts. It's over. You're done. It's time to settle this.
Okay.
My blade is already. The cold is silent. It's too late to back down now. Now's my chance. I say. Victory, the only option. Yeah. You're about to run out. Go! It's over. Careful, don't get scared. There's no time to lose.
Crazy iPad screen. Hi, Casty. That is Casty. Onky donkey. I just want to see if I can actually. Why is it so impossible to actually get 40k on this fight? Do I need to optimize something? Am I missing something? I'm probably missing something. Let's try again. Tempu. Casty. No Sonic. No Kumara. Game crashed. That's crazy. Within the 3 hours I was streaming, it crashed the first time ever. Try Hypercarry Alias so we have Vivian. I do have Vivian. I'll try Hypercarry Alice. The 3 hours I was streaming, it crashed for the first time? That's insane! Unheard of! Second. I keep forgetting that I shouldn't dox my name. Can't speak. But Hypercarry Alice, No, it's fine, don't worry, you didn't jinx it. Oh, watch this. 5-10 minutes in, you're gonna get another crash. Trust and believe. Trust and believe.
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spotlight. I see your weakness. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. My blade is already Come on! Don't be nervous! My blade, purging slash! My blade is already forgot! You can't run! Adjust your breathing. Shadowless blade. Don't wanna mess with me! I see it. Salute and finish the enemy. Weakling.
Kidding.
Victory, the only option.
Management size? That's cool. Ugh, it wasn't as cool. It wasn't as Peem. It was supposed to be more awesome, but it wasn't. I failed. I failed you all. I'm a shame.
Focus on the target. I see it. Don't worry, I got this! For the time field name, I will never lose! Adjust your breathing. I swear on my blade. Don't get scared now!
I guess it's not everybody.
There's no time to lose.
Offense, but like,
My blade is already forgot. I see your weakness. Shadowless.
kind of like, you know, finishing in that.
Witness the power of determination. Push back now.
But wrong fixes.
Wish to continue? I'm happy to approach. Not even I see it. Better be calm. My blade strikes.
Fun. I've dodged a Jane just for the aura fun. You're gonna do hyper carry Vivian. No, hyper carry Vivian? What? No. Technically speaking, if it's like hyper carry thingy, it's hyper carry Vivian. You set this.
Do you want me to?
On field. Vivian.
Let's show 'em what we've got.
Let's go AM. Oh,
Good day, Lord Bateman.
Demon as me, and I stop caring. Or crying, or dying. I'm saying, I feel like we spend the videos down. Make it better.
A flurry of thrusts. Focus on the target. Don't let me know. Get my first dirty little pig. Come on! Don't be nervous! A chance to score! For the time field name, I will never lose! Adjust your breathing. Strike in an instant. What an eyesore. It's too easy.
I not be lying about that.
Now watch out! Stay on offense. Perfect opportunity. Watch it. Who dares get between me and Lord Faithful? This is your weakness. Keep it up. Not even close. A flurry of thrusts. Don't get scared, no! Fire! Clear your mind. A chance this time.
Okay?
To settle this. Apologies. Strike in an instant. Focus on the target. With my sword, I'll face you. Careful, don't get scared. Stay on offense. Out of my sight. Witness the power of determination. Now watch out. You're
Okay.
Salute and finish.
Good use Vivian ult.
Lord. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Adjust your breathing. Time for a surprise! A chance to score. Move with the blade. You're all riddled with.
Why is that almost as high as like Miyabi? And I didn't have like Vivian Sig on her. I missed out on Vivian Sig twice, in fact. Twice. Well. Yeah, she isn't as good against this boss, you're right. Every single boss that comes...
Man is iron, rice is steel. I'm
Which alias should I use this time?
I think. Any potions,
Wanna
batteries.
be my research subject?
I don't. No batteries. AQA6 level V, because feathers. Astral? Vivian?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Don't trust the process, yes and no.
Lord Phaeton.
Because she needs to make sure she applies as much bloom and, like, you know, disorder as much as possible.
I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Upgrade this as much as possible, though. Because this effect's actually pretty good for, like, 2 of my DPS. I mean, I'm probably going to run this over Jane Sig. Well, namely because, like, she's running pain ratio as well, so... I let Jane use her. Try and keep... Achieve 40k? Yeah, something like that.
Man is iron.
But if I use Jane, I have to get rid of thingy, the Wenjin, or her signature. So I have to use something else. Do this.
Wanna be my research subject?
Do you want me to fight?
Which
Got a new ghost story to share?
I need to make sure that, like, Jane isn't as worried about any Wenjin effect than she is with her signature. Because she needs to be on for as much as possible. Oh, you mean for user her?
Adjust your breathing. Windy strikes the score. Move with the blade.
no escape?
For the time field name, I will never lose. Clear your mind.
Here's a
Okay.
taste of the abyss.
Come on, don't be nervous.
Hit him where it hurts.
Time to split.
Careful. I bite.
It's too late to back down now. Now watch out!
Found your weakness. Catch him off guard. Don't get sloppy.
Right time! Need my help, Yuzuha?
Blah blah blah.
It's time to settle this. Focus on the target.
The final act begins now.
You're lucky to run out. Go,
No escape. Hit him where it hurts.
Strike in an instant. Look for attacks from your platform.
Yep. Right.
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Adjust your breathing.
Now,
Okay.
you're the prey.
Take this! Found your weakness. Let's make this quick. Time for a surprise! You're gonna pay!
I'll say it's a bit awkward with like my thingy. Blank lock in. I'm you know, I'll stay locked in. I'll show you locked in. Give me a second. Hang side for a bit. Like, believe me, I can lock in. I can lock in. You just doubt me. You doubt me too much. B-Rack isn't looking too much.
Reporting in!
I'll take it.
You know, no, that's not locked in. You can switch character having a circle near the miasma thing, or so to actually target the thing for you.
I'm not late, right?
What are you talking about? Yeah, I know. I just kind of switched to like user because it's convenient.
Gotcha now. I'll take care of it. Fired up.
Get a boy for you. Listen, Zenless is a different thing entirely. I lock in. Those accusations are false and not real at all.
I'm unstoppable. A weak spot. Stay alert. Try this. Try this. There it is. Try this. Drama. Only champions make history. I'll take care of it. You said I want a
It wasn't as fast as I wanted it to be. I wanted to get like sub 130 and see what's possible, but well. Hey, see you season? Psh, who cares? I did a kill like the new boss anyway. Not that I have to go and do that. Well, not that I'm obligated to do that. Size. Alright, anyway, I guess that's enough for like this. Rack's gonna be getting ready in a bit. And then we start. And hopefully this is where we get majority of the pool when it comes to the new members, but depends. Anyway, I'm gonna say like 5 min, so BRB. Take that. It's like 140. Alright, okay. I'm gonna do Sun and Moon. As much, but hopefully we get a good few members and or viewers for the second half. I like to think of this as like the second half in a way. I'm hoping that we get enough viewers here. Okay, I mean, my Dorothy's like at, M0W1. So I don't have a Mindscape on her, unfortunately, because I tried going for like one Mindscape that ended up being Kaleda M1. Anyway, we're X around. One second. Yeah, it's the seed over here. What do you... Thank you, sheesh. Okay. I get it. We'll probably hurry up with this. Stop. What do you mean by why was it Neko? Remember, do you want me to run M2 Neko? I just talked. Yeah, see, I never pull Neko. And it's probably gonna stay that way, unfortunately, for you. And over there, okay. Should get Zia at some point. I also need to go and beat Hollow Knight at some point. Yeah. Well, actually just 2 battles and I'm done. But in the meantime, you're gonna get ready, right? So I'm just doing this now. He's cackling to himself, I hate that. I feel ridiculed. Doesn't believe I won't take too long. And thankfully you, I actually didn't die, by the way. Yeah. Scene. Zip type. There has to be a legendary on Forge. That's it! That's crazy. It's gonna say like 20, 50, 40 minutes to go and get ready. Dude, just like a hoon on the stroll. Garatina. Against this. Yeah, Spatial Rend. Oh wait, that's actually good. Resists. So you kind of steep it, that's great. Okay, crit. Nothing too crazy, I hope. Hex. Wait, this guy's kind of washed! I think... Yeah, I actually watched a video already. It's like... Both Solgaleo and Lunala are actually really good. They don't need thingy. That's not good. So now, I hope you don't die. Oh. Okay, we're good. I think I can't catch it now. I think they should have done it or run away. But like, it's not bad. It's just like... The thing is, I think it's like A, due to the amount of stuff it needs, and B, also the fact that it's like really underwhelming compared to like Lunala, because Lunala is like really tanky. Same thing, same way as like Sorgade as well. I think that's the case. Okay. It was easy. Or sort of ish. How do you use Shadow Force like twice? Or was smart enough to use Shadow Force? Would have been boned. So close, but okay, so I'm using keyboard, so I can't really do the tilt thing. I can do anything. Oh, okay. Oh, they kill me. Okay, cool. Jack. Oh, Sapuleni is really good. Ow. Okay, that's not good. It's gonna do that again. It's a randomizer. So, abilities randomized, everything's randomized. Or it could crit any moment, I hate that. And it does like more than thingy. Oh. Boned, I'm boned, I'm boned. Just man is like a fairy type move, right? Fairy type. Okay, so it does like half my HP. I'm gonna, if that's the case, if that's the case, if that's the case. Really this. Heal. So that doesn't much. I think I can heal Storm. This thing's like at least yellow. I'm gonna cry. Doing this now. Oh yeah, no, it has own tempo, I just realized. Gonna hurt. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball. Please stay in it. Please stay in it. You're literally yellow now. Please! This thing's a problem. I beg of you, please. This is gonna speed hat. I'm just gonna speed up. You kid. Shut your mouth. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna ask him to start now. It doesn't kill. I like Spirit Pokemon. Akala. Egton. He's being annoying. Rex being annoying. He's not gonna start. Okay, never mind. You know what Rex didn't do? Catch it. It's Duda. Duda. Such a very. They know not to do anything apparently. Oh, you're telling me. It's gonna make. I'm gonna lose my mind. Bye here, but I need to get heals right now. Something. I have to have something. So, you know, being broke isn't a problem, it's just having the heals. That's what I need. And you can't use tilt controls. That's it, right? Yeah, that is it. This is one more battle. I don't know why this guy's like worried about me. Tilt controls and Steam one with D-pad or cycle pad. There's Okay, well, I'm getting these guys like 55. Just has to avoid like just getting absolutely get my cold. My skull caved in. You do not. Okay, no. I'm just not gonna do anything. You know, I could totally. You know what? I have an idea. Risk. This could be like the best thing. It's already dented. What do you mean dented? What's dented? Maybe I should just do this and that's it. Careful. I was like taking too long to timely comments. What? Never mind. It'd be a lot more easier if we were actually like on VC right now, but you know what? You think I'm taking too long. Because it has to be a similar strength. This is gonna be good.
Cernius is unhinged.
Thank God. I'm digging. Holy sh... That's crazy. Anyway.
You're dead.
Okay. If it's Xerneas, I might be fine, because it's gonna know it's gonna know like fairy type moves, unless it uses Geomancy. All I need to do is just like blue fairy to death. I should be fine. Okay, we're good, because it's actually 4 times resistant. I'm be fine. Actually, that's fine. That's a lot of damage. Here you go. What's it doing right now? I'm gonna have to heal stall.
Don't you take another hit?
This is gonna crit. This thing has used Geomancy, which is a good sign. I prepped with potions. There's a high chance of crit. Happens to everything, and I hate that. It always has hands. So as I know, this is like the best fairy type. Okay, if I do like another move, I'm good. Like, I can't take another hit. I need to heal. I have to heal stall. I have to PP. I have to waste all of his PP. And PP. Nice slash, I think. This thing could have been like Mewtwo. I would have been no. Then I should be worried. But something like washed. Yeah, crit. Heal Sonic this idiot. Should be last one now. And then most of the moves it knows shouldn't be too bad. Now it sounds it. You know, over time. Okay, we're good. We don't catch it, actually. We have to beat it. Oh yeah, Poil. Okay, join now, or like at least start stream. We have a whole giveaway to focus on, you know? I'm gonna take like 5 minutes and I'll be right back.
Oh wow, look, you're leaving.
He says I'm leaving. I'm just gonna be on mute for a bit, okay? Okay. I tend to buy stuff, I'm crying. Cause it just, it like... Well, it just took light, and then it stopped being light, and then it lost all its light, and I ran away. Hey, BRB.
What the fuck happened? Yo, what's up with the stream? It's bugging out now. Can we fix it? Oh boy. That's something fixed. Kinda just waiting for Blink to get back now. But yeah, if you don't know, all you gotta do is type in the chat or join the Discord and you'll be in the giveaway.
I'm back. Goody, he's actually here now.
Your stream's kind of not working.
My stream's not working. They're crazy.
It's just gray for me.
Ray? For what purpose? For what reason?
Okay, it's better.
Give me a second. Oregon 2. That clearly wasn't a poi form. I guess you got lucky. Actually, do go to the wilds and then try and grab thingy.
Hey, Boris.
Hi, Boris.
I don't know how to do the travel.
The one where you go to thingy?
Yeah.
I think he needs to go and talk to one of those guys. Hey, Matt. That's Boris. And that's Matt. Oh yeah, I know. I see why you have to go. You have to go here.
Yeah, but there's no flight point to it.
There is a flight point. Use it.
It doesn't go right to that location.
It does.
And how would you know?
I flew there. Okay, so what it tells me is that you're crazy. No, go to the portal. There's a whole portal right in front of you.
In front of me? I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, getting gassed it. For no reason. No reason.
What's the color of the portal you went through? Or does it matter?
Green. It doesn't really matter. Any portal will be fine. Actually, well, technically speaking, if it's like says, just to make sure it says like Ultra Space Wild or Ultra Space Time Wilds or something. As long as that matches it should be fine. I think that's Slush Rush.
It's a rainbow one, but I can't go through it. That one's really trying to suck me.
See, like, never mind. Okay, you didn't catch the route, right? Oh, you didn't catch the thing in the route, right?
Did not.
Did not. We'll go catch it then. A tentacle.
Well.
A tentacle. Wait, isn't that a re-encounter?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you should go leave and encounter something else then. We did not share chat whatsoever, that's crazy. Now he's in it after I called him out. Crazy!
I don't see anything from you.
He's doing this, I'm just being patient about it. You feel.
You're just as guilty as me.
Okay. Alright. Thanks. Right,
You
now
were
we
not
should
welcome
check.
here.
Okay. And he says, blah, 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 blah. I have to find a name renamer.
I can move it now. Wait, no, never mind.
Toe controls?
There's so many powerful portals. I'm not going through any. Oh, it's forcing me now.
Yeah.
It's a piss-colored one. That must mean it's pretty strong, right?
Pretty. You counted that?
That's pretty... Maybe.
That you did.
It doesn't seem like it.
Something? Before I do anything, give me a second. I need to change the name of this thing. I'm using it.
Boris wants to find out what that nose can do.
Yeah, that's gonna throw me off now. If I name something dead and it's not like actually dead, I'm gonna be thrown off.
Aren't you always thrown off?
Yes, always thrown off by the likes of you. I think I might need to extend this giveaway like tomorrow. There's not much viewership today. Of new members.
I'm glad people have better things to do.
Okay, cool. A free $50 on like the game of choice, and they have better things to do. Understandable. I see how it is.
Hey, more for us.
For you, well, you mentioned it today. We need to get that goal first and foremost.
Okay, so you're ready now. Great. The trials have gotten really anticlimactic.
Something. So you know that one trial you did, right? The one with the Komodo or whoever you fought before the Sogane
Yep.
fight. You can't catch anything there until you've done the trial, so the same thing. Which means can actively go somewhere. You can actually go back and then go and catch the encounter. Oh, how sturdy. Aftermath! Hey, Gorbis, I'm killing this thing. Okay, well the game crashed. The game crashed. I saved after Soviet layer. I should have. I had to have. I had to have been smart enough to actually save after that.
If you haven't, I'm leaving.
Okay, no, trust me. I did fight the Soviet layer fight. It's just the Cosmic fight I'm worried about. So I have to do that all over again. Please tell me I did it. Please tell me I did it. Please tell me I saved. Please tell me I was smart enough to actually save.
Oh, okay, this is a rest as Volt Absorb. That's cool.
Oh, we're good. Never mind. False alarm. Just has to reload the stream. I did. Punch this thing to death. Bonus damage. Die. Voice band. I forgot. I forgot. Oh, Inima. That's crazy. You remember what we had? My phone. Yeah, he died. That's so cheap! Keeps updated for you. Very legendary, that's for sure. That's Cuddles.
Swampert.
Okay. That loser used a Z move on me. Like
It
90
is a
health.
Z trial.
Yeah, I know.
Should have expected it.
I expected it. But the ground type though! It's fine!
But it's a ground type.
You guys are ground type. It's resistant! Crazy, you're crazy.
You were also half HP.
It was more than half HP. Oh,
Not enough
crazy.
HP.
Okay, I think that's it now.
I have no idea who I'm looking for.
Enema! That didn't say like, the cave!
There's the cave?
The cavern!
Of what?
The trial site! Oh!
So I do have to go to the trial.
Yeah. You're awesome. I'm gonna give you this pink file for real. For free. For real. High speed. Got like 3 Master Balls for free. Don't wanna buy the buy what?
How is Sandal faster than me?
Not enough faster than you? Crazy.
It's level 10.
Emanade. Bug gem. Bro, what's the point of using gems anyway? They were good like for 1 gen, and that's it. Caesar. I wasn't even touching the grass. My leg brushed against it. That's crazy.
Even at level 10, my cargo was faster than me.
That's cray. Stone. An electric gem. Another leaf stone. I'm saying those things. Oh! I know where he is now. That's right. I don't lie to you. He wasn't there.
I can see that.
Uh-oh.
finally get to see Incineroar.
That's crazy. That's what you thought about Incineroar? Wow. Kinda scared. You know who this guy had at the start of the game? Okay, it wasn't any good for you, was it? No.
I think it was easier this time.
Phoenix. Okay, we're good. Side please. The precipice base should be fine. Switch out. You're liking? Good. Steedra. Sauce. Die. I needed this. I actually needed this. I needed a battle like this. Just like this. Wingo isn't... Okay, what's fine? Okay, it's neutral. It's neutral. Hurricane. Confused. So. Thank you. Are you gonna snap out of confusion? We'll be fine, right? Right? Right. Who's this loser?
A sentence out of context.
Okay.
I feel so relaxed whenever Comfy hits me with it. Like all my worries just walked away.
Why would you say it like that now? Goodness gracious me. For goodness sake. Yes, you've emerged victorious. Oh, thank goodness. Need to get my heals. I'm getting my heals. I'm grabbing heals. I need heals. For heals. Yeah, I'm extending this giveaway for tomorrow, actually. We didn't even hit the quota. We're only a third way through. That's depressing.
Oh, the Destiny Bond. Scary. It seems my multi-chat is not working.
Thank you,
But hey, pup.
Hi, Synchrons. Okay, well, you're in for the giveaway. That helps. Can you win a second time is a question? Thankfully, for me, mischievous. Rotate. You should die. Precipice blades go. Don't do enough.
I'm gonna assume that I can hit it this turn. Okay. I did nothing.
Oh, that's a neat feat on that. Huh?
How did it take you this long to find out?
Just going to find out.
Don't I have like so many subtle hints? Maybe not so subtle sometimes.
Everyone just wants to hang. Okay. Yeah, this guy's a furry. Yeah, that's right. He is a furry. I mean, your first clue was like that one video where you had like that one shipper of like both Pan and Ben. Like 1 second.
Yep. Even the artist found out.
Yeah, I know. Scared of this gumshoes. Let's. What do you mean, Rock Thrash? Ow.
That's a totem Pokemon.
Don't know why it's here. Okay. I'm healing. I'm gonna do Psychic Boost just to be safe. Owls? Bloody Toad. Okay. Horn each go. Blank is fine, Donald Trump. Bro, I wish I could throw hands at him.
Better be careful. Or you're gonna get ice after you.
Think stuff like that. Being all angry and stuff. No, I lost. I like how it does nothing and say like the time. That you not fight. Oh wow, how can you say dear leader? I don't live in America. Dear leader.
I mean, nothing new. America has been the superpower for quite a while now.
Yeah, everything they do sus. Your policies become our policies. Your prices, our prices. Go away, go away. Go away. I'm gonna get you the boo blank. Okay, why is the chat also like getting all active now, huh? Get me a Labubu? I wouldn't mind having one, but I don't see the appeal to actually getting a Labubu. I don't know, Labubu's kind of cringe. I don't know. It's giving me cringe vibes, delusional vibes, delusion vibes. Chubby Calabubu like your persona. It's not even a persona. And I said, like, soon you're gonna get like Fairy Blank, but Chubby Fairy Blank? No. No, no thank you.
I can always make it happen whenever I want to.
I happen. Yeah, that already, but not from me, from Mac. You could just at least wait.
Oh wait, we fight the hiker too?
It's crazy. I hate that. Why is he here?
It's peak. Stiff his armpits.
Thank you. Anyway, deal. Oh, Vortex here. You got me in the.
That's more like Vor.
We're not in there. Shame. Quiet. I don't hear from you. No way.
I'll shut my mouth once you're inside of it.
Hey, Andre. If I can call you that. Have you joined the Discord? What I write into when I got ads? You know, use your X stuff.
You're welcome. No one is safe.
Go forward. On your stream, going to be a lot more. Outside of this, unfiltered.
I don't know. I think you're
So
expecting too much.
I'm expecting too much. Like, trust me, I want you to have fun with it. But if you're saying that, yeah. Listen, what you said back then was like, it got me thinking, what could happen? Or. That's what am I talking about? You know what? In the gen. Ah, thank you for the follow, teehee.
Andre is a good boy.
Okay. Yeah. You don't have study, do you? What do you mean by captivate? You're kidding. Okay.
Oh look, he is a furry.
Andre, he is! He like this whole like emote.
Not red-handed.
Crazy. Our team, you're gonna die to this whole Age. Get over here. Die. Thank you. His emotes peak. Yeah, Rack has emotes, that's crazy. Pidgeot. I'll blue flare you to death. Dark Aura. It's kind of smart though. I would have gone into Thingy if that was the case. Wing attack. Okay, stacked it that much with crit. That's crazy. I love that. Actually, peer pressure us to fight him. That's crazy. Victory Bell. I'm switching out and I'm killing you. Go attack hard G-Fell. You tried. You'll die. Goodbye.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
It's just abilities. Hi, Edison, again. Delta stream, that's crazy.
I hope y'all did your prayers today.
To survive at all costs.
Oh. Not really much I could do there.
Check. There you go. It's like number one.
Right. Earth power.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm
Wait.
kind of weak to this guy. I have a
Are
huge
you-
ground weakness.
No
By
way.
the way.
No way. No way. No way. There's no way. There's no way we wipe. Like, literally, there's no way. There's no way. There's actually no way. If this guy no, this guy's gonna use gravity.
Well, damn.
HP, half HP. Alamaponia doesn't evolve until 52. This shit a washed Pokemon, I swear.
So, it's kind of a roll right now.
Harry's dead, that's awesome. I gave a Spatial Rend, Psycho Boost, Blue Flare. I had news on this thing. And
Okay, well,
dead
Cuddles
too.
is dead.
I think we wipe here. Hey guys, yeah. More Soldiers on the Moon! You guys ready for more Soldiers on the Moon?
That
you're dead.
speeds everything. Like,
So
I
we
don't take a
wiped.
hit from this guy.
So we wiped. So we wiped and we died. So we lost. We wiped. We actually wiped. We beat the legendary.
Nothing takes a hit from this guy. Either I try to stall his extreme speeds.
We wiped. We wiped.
I mean, to be fair, it only had 5 PP, I could have stalled it. Okay, let me do that fight again.
Wait, I have to delete the save file. After all that we wipe, I didn't even get to. Okay. Huh. Huh. Okay.
I mean, let's just make a new party with what we got. I'm gonna try this again.
There's new fight with what we got. You do realize that if we wipe in a fight, that's it. We have to reset.
Yeah, but at the same time, we're almost done with the game.
Yeah, but like by how much though?
Shouldn't this be the last trial before the champion?
I think so, but it's a like it's Ishi thingy. He does. Technically, this shouldn't count. Listen, you have to like find out. You need to actually actively outspeed that thing. And even then, that's like Arceus with Delta Stream. Not that it
Sticky
uses
lipped,
it.
so I can't outspeed.
Is there any bug dragon types? No, there's not been a bug dragon type at all. Oh, first time chatter, that's crazy. ZA though. Yeah, I need to play ZA at some point. No, ZA. Don't spoil it, don't say anything, don't spoil it, okay? Okay. Is this a randomizer? Yes. It is. Random abilities, randomizers. Incineroar was almost single-handedly responsible for my very... Okay.
There's the D move. Do I survive it?
I don't think you do.
Let's find
That's like
out.
stab. It's stab. It's stab. You're gonna die. It's stab. It's stab. You're dead.
I do.
Literally, your arm broken, your leg torn off. A whole miracle.
See, this is why I took a gamble on being able to take in a second extreme speed. It's because I'm over half.
Yeah, but that's like a low roll, high roll. They can low roll, high roll. See? Just because you survived one doesn't mean you survive. Like, you could just...
That is exactly half, by the way. I would have survived a second. $89. Like, I got such an extreme high roll against me. That's the only way.
That's be so hard to get. Yeah, we haven't even caught a Caterpie. I've seen like... seen too much of... Hippopotas, like, multiple times.
Okay, how do I do hyper voice? It's better, not much better. I don't really have anything good against this guy, that's the thing. It could just crit me too.
Thunder Wave. Oh, it probably ran out of PP for like extreme speed. Trying to like outspeed this thing and actually get hit. Mind you, you haven't even hit it once when we wiped. I have.
Refresh.
That's
Great.
crazy. So it can't. So you can't do anything. I guess we're just hoping and praying that like the stuff works. Unless it crits. Cuddles is almost dead again. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So we can discharge. True! That's also a good point as well. Vortex, you're actually very astute because it does actually reduce the amount of like super effective damage things do. No, yeah, you're kind of right, I think, because if I remember correctly, Delta Stream reduces the amount of damage dealt by anything super effective towards flying types. You did it. You beat it after we actually wiped. We should
Yeah, I
probably
could have sold.
Yeah, we should definitely reset.
Why do you want to reset?
It's fair. At this point, what happened, and also, I feel like, in a way, this should make up for, like, whatever.
Do you really want to play this game over again?
If I get, like, Magic Bounce Giratina, it's all for it. And it's all worth it. Yeah, I think it just depends on what gets sent out. Shoot. It's weird. The order's weird. Everybody's technically dead though. Like, we can't leave them. And we'd be breaking a rule.
It's a rule we can impose ourselves.
I actually don't know, because we need at least somebody to be alive, and nobody's alive. I'm a game pros. I didn't stay on the two battles. I actually have to actively catch up. Do we make a poll? Because this isn't Dragon Rage Claws. It's literally just, it was something avoidable that we could have beaten. And
You know, I'm on 3 hours of sleep.
I almost think that we need to go do it now. We can leave it tomorrow. 3 hours of sleep.
I'm usually
Actually,
a bit more reckless when I'm on low sleep.
What are you doing? Okay. Alright.
Apparently, a lot of people don't get sleep.
I have 5 hours sleep. I'm gonna go to sleep. That was me yesterday. Everybody's like, okay, everyone has a terrible sleep pattern. Understandable. Okay, well, a few things. I will say, for starters, we haven't meet any of the criteria, so I won't be doing the giveaway today, but I will save the progress as is. Just need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 40 more people. Just 14 more, and then me and Rack will also enter as well, since it's both Zenless and HSR related. And then in addition to that, we only got one member. So yeah, we'll leave it for tomorrow. The giveaway thing. Another thing, I'm gonna do a poll because I'm unsure whether we want to reset or not. Because on one hand, we are very close. On the other, we did technically wipe over legitimate means. And even if it is Arceus, it's legitimate. Like, it is a legitimate wipe. Something that technically is avoidable.
Still bullshit. I only got hit for yellow once with extreme speed.
Yeah, okay, but, like, think about how many times you kind of got wiped for, like, the wrong reasons. Like, for example, what's a good example? Rollout. Oh, and Ilma. Rayquaza and Jirachi.
See, if we weren't so far in, I'd be more inclined to. But we're like almost at the end of the game, and it would be nice to move on.
I think we'll pretty much leave it to the prize. To a draw. We'll leave it for a draw, like a draw at this point, like a poll. I will put it in the Discord right now, and then see if we can continue or not. The tiger doesn't care about Steve. Technically, it's a lion, but you know what? Tigers are also cool too. So, well, also if you think about it, imagine how good the next attempt could be. And we barely have enough like encounters as is. And do you know what you can just do? Skip the story, and that counts as like 1 billion seconds.
I mean, the reason it takes so long is because you keep crashing.
But I won't crash, and I'll do better. Trust.
You can't promise that.
I can promise it. Oh, Boss is interested. Discord.
It's on Blink's side, but mine's in the description.
Yeah, you can just use a bot. Just type an exclamation mark, and my bot will just say, "Here's a link to the Discord," that kind of thing. But okay, listen. Just because I keep crashing is also at the fault, mostly because of the emulator. Okay, mostly because of the emulator. But on top of that, it makes sense. Right. Leave it. Announcements. Do the poll.
What would you rather do?
Okay, you know what? I'll be honest. Half of me wants a reset because I feel like what happened during this run was too terrible. Or like we had like way too many losses to the point where I don't think anything we've gained so far is that worthwhile. And I feel like in different seeds, like, you know, the pause attempts, whatever, we definitely had stuff, but we definitely made like really dumb mistakes or like kind of gated like early game. But if we played it safe, we would have been like a much more better position. Another part of me is also like, yeah, I don't think we should reset. I don't know how, but
You know, it'd be cool if we did a race, but with your emulator, I don't think we can.
Okay, but like with other emulators, yeah, this one, trash, garbage. I understand. Like, I get it.
And if you can get one that works, we could turn this into a race instead.
To be fair, we're gonna do Platinum as a race because that game is like a lot more shorter and there's not much stuff to do.
I'm not familiar with Platinum though, but like we both just played through this game.
Yeah, I mean, same with like me as well. I'm not familiar with Platinum as much as you are. Yeah, as much as you as well.
But you're only going to consider joining the Discord? Or you could just, like, do it right now. It's free.
I mean, that's fine anyway. To be fair, you can actually just, like...
It's okay, you could just meet us, we won't bother you. Some weird ways. Oh, you know, I get it. Carol's like kind of like that in a way. Right, I'm not gonna vote there. But I will make an app for. Okay. Alright, so I made the poll because I'm not sure if we should reset or not, and we got like really far. Also, mute Blanky, your top enemy if you want some peace. Are you kidding? Are you joking? Are you kidding? I'm mad. Like, don't, no, okay. No, I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, joining Discord is really cool. Yeah, screw it. Sorry
Hey,
about
got another good boy.
Thank you. But trust me though, everybody is really nice though. I mean, you don't have to actually be as active as you think there is. It's just you can actually just okay. Well, at least meet the Discord because I will be adding people a lot for stuff, but it's mostly just event related things. Trust and believe. Trust and believe. Okay. Well, lurkers hate him. Seriously? Okay. Right then. Since I'm unsure of what to do with the run, I'm probably gonna end it here, which is weird to say. But also with the fact that I need like really good prep room for like the giveaway tomorrow. So we have 2 members now, which is a good sign. But you know what? We could do better. We just need like 3 more members for the Discord, and then the rest of the viewers that we need in order to actually consider the giveaway. And then once that's hunky-dory, we should be good to go. I mean, not much to do like with Zenless stuff, so it's pretty much just focus on like the Soul Link. Made the poll for today. So long as we'll see what answer we get. Anyway.